Hello, everyone. Hi, Holly. Ashley. Ignore my other half and my roommate in the background. Hi, everyone who came in. Say hello. Let me know who's hanging out.
This is good. Yeah.
Hey, Jennifer. Thanks for saying hi. I like to at least know who's chilling. You don't have to have full-on conversation and nothing. I just kind of like to know, and I like to say hi. Hi, John. No, it's just foam. Foam and those mini Jenga blocks, or whatever they call them. Tumbling tower. And then these are the little wood shapes you can get dollar store that I'm using here. The only thing with the wood ones is you have to seal them somehow. I'm just using crafter's glue. They don't just sop up your ink. And if there's any holes in your item, you gotta make sure those holes are clear glue. You actually get the space, the void. Yeah, I was wandering around the dollar store yesterday. What happens? And they also had these glass stickers you could put on mason jars. These things, so did that. The way that stamps. It has this style, which had a few different things in it. I just took a section of this, put it on there. Now these are very low profile. You gotta make sure they're raised, because not all of these glass stickers are raised. Sometimes they're smooth. This has a raised print on it. So you just, you don't overdo your ink on here. You also just get a blob. Then if you do the ink decently, but not heavy. Of course, it's going to look more antique looking or whatever. And it picks up those impressions. So I'm just kind of playing around. Well, Jennifer, drop me an email if you have any kitty cat ones or anything with kitty cats kind of sayings and with meow in it or something like that. See, and they got all these different shapes and these little squares, and they got bigger wood shapes if you want a bigger thing. Just make sure you've got a really good tacky glue, either regular tacky or turbo tacky glue. Regular tacky obviously takes a little longer to dry. And turbo is quicker. You don't need a huge thick layer of it. I'm trying to make a couple of these, so. Cat fact of the day. A 2018 Swedish study published in the journal PLOS One, I don't know what that is, PLOS One, found that infants who live with cats and dogs have lower chances of developing allergies. So I'm taking these dollar store box. Oh, cool, Kim. On the side. Together. Hi, Pam. Hi, Linda. Now that made one big block. And they're just big enough for your fingers to go around to do your stamping with. And then I'm just using dollar store foam. This one has a sticky back, but I still use glue because, you know, sometimes the sticky stuff isn't as strong as you'd like it to be. Because these are not always exactly, they're pretty good. Sometimes they may not exactly line up. So you want to, once you make your block, you're going to want to draw around it. To cut your main square out. And you got to put the two layers because you need to have a way of putting a little pressure and not have the background also show up. If that makes sense. Now these are those glass things and they're very thin. And these are just pieces and I'm kind of, I came up with the up down design and now I'm going to do this one that I about. And again, even though these have a glue on the back, I'm still using my glue. And you don't need a ton of it, just enough to get on there. Brown. Use what I got. Since I got a corner here, I might as well use it. Yes, Linda, that's what I'm doing. Out of stuff found at the dollar store. Now you can find the regular tacky glue also at the dollar store. Not, I don't think they have the turbo. It's a small bottle, but little goes a long way sometimes with this stuff. So. Trying to show people you don't have to have a lot of monies to be able to start junk journaling, especially because you can find all kinds of things. So now I got the square, and you want to be sure that nothing is sticking up where you don't want it to be. It looks like I'm putting a lot, but I'm not. I got the tip against the surface so it doesn't pour out of there. Plus my hole in my tip, I poke a hole with a needle. I don't cut it so I can control it better. Hi, Sue. Hi, Kristen. Should wait for the glue to dry. But me being normally am. Too darn fast sometimes. Gotta wait for that to dry before I can mess with it. In the meantime, let me check the surface of this one. And this one I just used the craft glue on the surface, the regular dollar store craft glue. Making sure the holes in here are clear. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, that's nice, Jeffrey. So I got this mushroom on here. See how it goes. You know, it's a wood piece. It's gonna have all kinds of groovy stuff going on. I did put the glue on it. I mean, if you want to take your time and epoxy a little, not even epoxy because that'll smooth it too much. Unless you do a super thin layer, but if you want to do like a couple of little layers of glue, you can do that. Wood piece is uneven, which is gonna happen sometimes. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to how I use that pressing. Also, just know that it's not, you know, like I said, these are not going to be perfectly crisp stamps usually. And also, if you do use inks on here multiple times, the ink can build up in these voids, so I'm not 100% happy with it. I want it a little bit sharper, so cleaned up the ink best I could. All you gotta do is basically add glue and try to level out the surface. It may take a few layers. Again, item has holes like this wood piece. Be sure those holes are cleared out. So that you get the voids. Easier to get most of it when you are still working with wet glue. Trying to dig it out when there's dry glue. That dry. All right, this is better now. I'll take off the back. Oh, maybe not. All right, I'll fix that after. Hey, this is not a perfect science. Just me running with an idea. And you do want to try to, because these blocks are not exact, you do want to try to center as much as you can. I mean, if you're handy enough and have a little vise and a little hacksaw, something like that, you can cut the blocks down to size. And once again, these are more a rustic kind of feeling. They're not going to be perfect. They may not be perfectly aligned. More glue. But if you're not doing, trying to think of what they call that book, scrapbooking term. Neat, I think is the book. I think is the term. A neat book where all the lines are crisp, everything has a spot. Yeah, my other half is hacking up along. Just kidding. That was him. Okay, so I'm gonna let that dry. Quite dry yet. Sit back and enjoy the music a little bit. The other half just brought me a bit of breakfast, a little bit. So I'll be back shortly. I'm here. I just don't want to chew in people's ears. Morning.
Morning. Morning, everyone. Very creative, Stacey.
Well, this is me walking through a dollar store.
I was in a dollar store yesterday for a short period of time to get some plastic containers, and I got a few other scrapbooking type things or junk journaling type things, but I did see some little wood figures similar to what you're using.
Mm-hmm.
That's a creative way to use them.
They come out with them all the time. Every season they'll come out with different ones.
Okay.
Like they just had a bunch of more flowers and things like that.
The dollar store I stopped in yesterday, I'd never been in that one, is in a bigger city, and they had a lot more than what our local dollar store has. Dollar Tree.
Yeah, they are extremely. They do their research on what needs to be in certain areas and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And the volume of people that run through. Hey, that's a pretty good one. All right, I like that. Now, with the wood ones, I will tell you, ink will seep into this wood. I mean, you can seal it a bunch of times. You may get lucky. But if you go to use multiple colors of ink and this one dries and you put more ink on it, it may also transfer the old color as well.
Yeah.
That's why I said these are really more of a rustic, vintagey, not perfect kind of stamp. Hi, Bobby.
Morning, Moe. I actually got a cutting die in the Dollar General. Yeah, Dollar
I got
Tree.
two. Yeah, mine had two of them. Yep, yeah, I got them both to play with it. Because I don't have a machine.
Yeah, well, you never know. You might, you don't have a lot of
those are kind of thin, so I don't know. I already have an idea. I just want to see if it works. But I started on the stamps this morning. Okay. There's the mushroom.
Nice.
Yeah.
You bet.
Now, when you put your example on the back, be sure it's facing in the same direction as it will come out when you put it down on the surface. And I'm just using the inexpensive craft glue from the dollar store, put it on the surface, and then I'm rubbing over. Put more on the top, rubbing over the top of it, kind of seal that image and coat it and attach it to the block this way. Let's see what the image is supposed to be without having to turn them over all the time.
I wonder if, you were talking about the ink building up on there, if you could use a fine grit sandpaper to sand the old ink off if you can't get it all wiped off, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, or you can use a fine grit sandpaper and sand the surface totally smooth, and then seal it.
Oh,
somehow.
okay.
You could do that. But I'm a gritty, rustic, gritty kind of chick. I'm not a
There you
perfect,
go.
so I like it imperfect. Okay, so that one seems to be okay. Now this is the thinner stuff, very thin, which is made to go on glass. That's the way they advertise it, like on mason jars.
What are
Again,
those? Okay, I gotcha. Yep.
yeah, they're stickers that go on glass, and that's the way they are in the dollar store. They have it. They're on a mason jar, and then they got this sitting in front of it, kind of giving you an example of how it looks.
And those stickers are made of
They're plastic.
Okay. All right.
And not all of them have a raised surface on them. Some of them are smooth. So I had to peel off the little thing and kind of feel in there. And I'm like, oh, yeah, this one has a raised surface. And those are the only two I saw that had a raised surface.
Okay.
Okay. So again, these are the thinner ones. So you definitely are not going to get a perfect impression, because if you're not extremely careful with the ink, yeah, so like I said, don't and the impression is not sharp, because these are they're almost made like, well, like a puff kind of paint, where it's not a smooth surface on the raised parts.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about these being plastic, you have an easier way of, easier time getting ink off of them.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, and you're thinking, why is she looking at that closely? Because, like I said, these were not perfect. And I'm trying to be sure I put the image in the correct direction that it's gonna stamp as best I can. When it's an image like that, sometimes it's, unless you paid attention, which I didn't, to exactly which way you stamped it, moved it over, and paid attention to those things. Then you wouldn't have to take a second look, because you know exactly how you stamped it on the paper. Glue it down, glue on top. That drying. So this morning I made 4 different stamps. See, what I like kind of neat about these ones here, all the individual things, is that I did this where it was up and down. I did this where it was a square. I'm going to do one where it's just 2 of them facing in 2 different directions, like this. Parts like that. So you can get multiple styles from just this one thing.
now. Those things dry. Okay, now, what was it that someone just asked me about? Because my brain just went, that I said I was going to be doing. Uh-oh.
Have you seen where they take those white erasers, pencil erasers,
Mm-hmm.
and carved them
Oh, yeah.
to use for stamps?
Yeah.
I recently saw that, and I thought that was kind of creative too.
Well, yeah, you can use the end of actual pencil, too. You can
Oh, wow,
use,
now that's getting really creative.
yeah, if you're really detailed and good, you can do that. The big rubber erasers. They even have those gag, and they were, meant to be kind of a gag. Those really huge rubber erasers that are
Okay.
like 6 inches or 5 inches long or whatever, and 2 inches
Oh.
wide.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh, lost my cap. Where'd it go? Oh, well. Alternate solution is grab a little. One of those Ziploc bags and kind of get it on there, just cover it over, or you can use the finger of a glove. Okay, who did you just ask me about? There was something you just asked me about, and I said it was something I was going to be doing. Oh, Lord. Anyway, yeah, so the $1.25 store, and look how many blocks I've got.
Yeah, those are cool. Those are like those Jenga blocks, right?
Yeah, they call them
They can't
tumbling
call them
tower
Jenga.
blocks or something like that.
Yeah.
Tumbling tower game. They come in a box like that.
Did you know that Hobby Lobby is not open on Sundays?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Yesterday we were going to take a drive and go out for lunch, and I told Ed I wanted to go to Hobby Lobby sometime because this time of the year they have the
Right.
clearance or whatever. And
No, they're Christian to the extreme, so they don't have hours on Sunday.
sure.
And they're all their stores.
Now I know that.
Well, yeah, and that's also why some people don't like to shop there. I mean, because of the Christian part. But listen, whatever.
Oh, hey, that's
I need the products.
No.
Sorry.
not a problem with me.
You know what I mean? Like, I need something. I'm going to find it where I can find it. I don't care.
We ended up going to Michael's, which I had never been in a Michael's store.
No? Uh-oh.
Oh, I checked them out online ahead of time.
Mm. Somebody,
So
I'm
I
trying
got
to
a
remember
few
what the
things.
heck I was just asked about. No way.
It'll come to you.
Oh, that's what I wanted to try before I put that. Never mind. And then I found a whole bunch of stencils. in the dollar store. Well, these have these spinner things, cardboard spinner things around them, which I hate, so I just take them off because they just get in my way.
Okay.
All that.
Oh, nice.
Stars and shapes and lines and flowers and butterflies and borders, and more butterflies and more designs, hearts. And they got more, but not stuff I'd be interested in, but they got more. And then I had already had the birds. This one. This one actually came from a Dollar General.
Uh-huh.
Which I hadn't been in many years, and well, the one I was in didn't, like, it was kind of sparse in the sense that they hadn't stocked it.
Yeah.
But the section was pretty big in the craft thing, and I'm like, wow, didn't know. Had no idea. So now there's another when I do my out and about. When I'm feeling all right, I do a little out and about to the dollar stores in my area. That's further away than my Hobby Lobby and my Michaels, but they have different things, Oh, if everyone could just drop a prayer for Jeffrey's godmom. She's going to see the kidney doctor today, kidney specialist, so hopefully they can figure out some things for her. Just used that stamp I made. And this one.
So you got a little journal there to put your progress or steps or projects in, samples?
This is just another journal I'm making.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the one I've been working on here lately. This is just from Michael's. They have these little journals or notebooks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which I gotta hit back up and get a bunch of them because I like them. I mean, this is still a work in progress.
Oh, that owl is cool. Did you draw that one?
Oh, heck no.
Okay.
I'm not that talented. I mean,
Well,
I could probably do it if I took my time. But no, this was actually a stamp that was this big. Not a rubber stamp, not a stamp, sticker.
okay.
The whole thing, the owl and the roses was all a sticker. And I enlarged it, made a photocopy, enlarged it. And then I used marker to color in the roses down here.
Cool.
Or a Sharpie, actually. Okay, so this side is just journaling pages.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the same thing. This was a smaller sticker. This was a little sticker about 1/2 inch tall by about maybe 1.5 inches wide or something like that. I just blew it up. And that's what that bottom piece is. There's a little journaling tuck spot there.
Tuck on the side.
And this is the stamps I just made. And there's a tag. Little black cat hiding behind there because it's witch's butter. This is just again, this was a small sticker that I blew up. Same thing with that. I mean,
when you made that tag, tag marker, book marker type tag thing that you put in the tuck, did you just make it the size you wanted it, or is there a set size for that?
No, tags are whatever size you want them to be.
Okay,
I know
good.
what I wanted
Thank
to try.
you
You
for
just
telling
reminded
me.
me. I gotta make a note.
Thanks for telling me that.
Only thing that makes a tag is the fact that it has a hole in it and there's something there. Like I don't have it in the traditional, I guess, tag shape where the corners are cut in either.
Yeah.
It's a tag. Still a
Yeah.
tag. This is what makes it a tag. All right. This page. Yeah, all these main images were stickers.
Okay, that you adjusted with your printer.
Yeah. And copied in black and white. They were color stickers. They weren't just black and white.
Yeah.
Just made the copy. And then I used the Sharpie marker and discovered that the Sharpie let the blacks come through. Like, and gray, you know, if it's dark enough gray and stuff like that. So you could still get a lot of the detail.
Yeah. Now that trim on the side, is that fabric or paper trim?
This is vintage lace.
Vintage lace. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell by my the way you're coming through on the screen. I can't see the detail.
And this is ribbon running down the side of this tuck here.
Okay.
And then again, this was one of those teeny tiny little things I had that I blew up. All the images are small things I blew up. And then I got these from Michael's because they were only 99 cents for a pack of 24 of them or something like that. So you can have a little card, or I got a couple ideas for those, but yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is faded newspaper print down here. That was also, again, a small sticker. Yeah, all these images were smaller than what you're looking at here. And I did that and did some coloring on it. Hi, Jessica. I did say hi, Angie, right? Yeah, okay.
Hi, Jessica. Morning, Angie.
And there's this page, and this has mini tags in it. On this, I did, this is just cardstock, and then I used this stencil.
Okay.
Which is a little thicker than the clear stencils. So unless you're going in there with a pen or a pencil or a decent amount of ink, you're not, and something small, you're not going to get every crevice. So that's why, so I did it in 2 different colors. I did it in antique linen first. And then I just shifted it slightly over. And then I redid it with the vintage photo. And once I did I held it in the same spot, and then I went through with just the brown marker and did just the one side of it. Traced the one side. So it's like faded out.
Sure.
And like here, there's a very faint bird on there. I added, might be hard to pull up. These ribbon tags. And then this page has bottom tuck to this, and then a belly band. And that's where I'm at. And I got all
Very
these
nice.
pages already set up. So half the book is all with this background.
Mm-hmm.
Some a little bit darker than the others.
So you
And then I've
inserted
got-
those. Did you insert those printed pages, or
Yeah, I
is that
glued them right onto the page to
glued them
cover
onto the page? Okay.
Yep.
I can't. I'm looking at my laptop, so it's not coming through real clear for me on my side. But yeah.
And then left the other side blank. And
For
then in
writing.
the middle, I've got 1, 2, 3 pages that would be clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I think I'm going to do something in here. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing. Because then it would just, you know, I think I want to cover these. I just don't know what I'm doing there yet. So then it changes to this other paper, which again, I did in different faded more. Some are more bright, vibrant, and
Mm-hmm.
some are facing one way, some are facing, you know, turned upside down, face the other way. See the thing there, but that thing is up here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's the same direction, and sometimes not. You know, just whatever which way. So those are all that same page in different in the second half of the book.
I like how you make them your own and just your own style and go with them, you know?
Well, I'm an inspiration person. I like looking at things and go, oh, that's neat, but what can I do? What can I do
Yeah.
with it?
Yeah.
You know, that's just my thing. Gosh, seems like so long ago. But I got these avocado dyed pages from somebody ages ago when I first thought about maybe getting into doing journaling.
Yeah.
So I have an idea for those. Well, when I want to try this morning. After I tried the stamp thing. Now I'm trying to remember.
Okay, letter N. I lost my letter N.
Okay. So multi-pocket. You lost your letter N?
There's the O. Let's see what color is N. Yeah, it's
Oh.
blue. Gee.
Okay.
Ah, this could be it. I labeled this one wrong. That's the problem. I labeled it with a Z.
Ah,
instead
well,
of
you
an
turned your
N. I looked
bag,
at it wrong.
or you turned your bags
Yeah, I turned my bag when I
sideways.
labeled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Good thing I'm not a brain surgeon, or it would have been a major mistake.
No, we're just crafters. Too bad. Okay.
Morning, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Oh, girl, I'm telling you.
That's okay, Barbara. I understand. Speaking of you, Barbara, I thought about you when I was in the Michaels store yesterday. I was looking at the oh, brain fade, epoxy stuff. Oh my goodness, that stuff's expensive. The epoxy itself is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Yeah, people don't realize how expensive that
Oh
stuff is.
man, that stuff's expensive. I respect anybody that works with that stuff. Yeah, I would imagine you have to be careful where you buy it and whatnot. But all the supplies you need to go with it is kind of crazy. But I guess it's the same thing with, doing journals and whatnot. But yeah,
Plus,
I saw the
especially
stuff.
when you're doing the two-part epoxy like she does. She's not even doing the, I guess I will call it, for the lack of a better term, simpler
Pre-mix type.
ultra UV cure epoxy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think any of it is pre-mixed, but one is
Okay.
more easily dealt with by curing. You do smaller projects with it. But when
Mhm.
she does the bigger stuff, like her skulls and her dragons and all that stuff, where there's a lot of thickness, she uses true epoxy
Mhm.
full on, where it's got a cure for a day or more and all that kind of stuff. Okay. that was the other thing I wanted to do.
Yeah. I understand, Barbara. You can get it in bulk, but overall, I mean that. I'm just saying that. You know what I'm saying.
No. I hadn't caught up with everything yet, Barbara. I've been just slowly working on it.
Whoops. The boat tipped over.
Mm-hmm. Bound to happen. Okay. That way.
Yeah, I hear you, Barbara. Have a good day, Jessica.
Darn. Okay. All right. Well, have a good day.
Have a good day, Barbara. I'll be back. I gotta get a refill here.
Okay. No sneaking, Iris. Come in.
here, Chloe. Come on. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. This is Chloe.
Oops. Uh-oh. Look at the baby. Mr. Chloe. Hi, Chloe.
She's a lug to pick up.
Mm-hmm. So cute.
Okay, say goodbye.
Hi, Chloe.
Whoops. Okay. Oh boy. You are a lug. Ton of bricks. He's heavy. Those beagles are solid. Maybe I'll do that. Iris, are you still working on your matching game today, or?
You know, Iris, you could come up here if you want. All you got to do is send me an email. Oof. Well, yeah, dust is not a friend of the asthma, for sure. Hey, Steven. How are you today?
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Did you hear your name?
Mm-hmm. You go up by Chloe now.
Hi, Liv.
I like that boot.
Hmm?
I like that button-up boot. Boot shoe.
Mhm.
So it got the old style buttons up the side.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I have a collection of the vintage button hooks that they use to hook those buttons on a shoe. Can't imagine.
It was a process to get dressed, I tell you. Yeah, people wonder, oh, even the men, why they wore dressing gowns. They wore gowns. Shoot, the amount of stuff you had on all day long. All you wanted to do was have basically nothing on.
Oh, they had layers on. Kind of crazy. Yeah, they had to keep their bodies covered up. Although I like the look of the vintage clothing, Victorian era, I just can't imagine it. I'm glad things have changed. Well, I can remember in elementary school where we had to wear dresses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that boot was that sticker.
Oh, yeah, you blew it up, huh? Wow, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Oh, Pam may actually have more than a guess, because she does research and you learn a lot about the clothes with what their fasteners were. So, Pam, what do you think about what Iris said? Pam, you're talking, I can't hear you. Unless she accidentally muted us.
What's that? Were you talking to me? You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear what you said. I just turned my volume up here.
I said Iris made a point. I was wondering what you thought about that point. Because I know that through the research of buttons, you learn about the clothing that they're attached to.
Yeah, the war, I think the war affected a lot of stuff with supplies and, you know, you not being able to use metal for buttons, and because they needed it for ammo, or nylons, for instance. You couldn't buy women couldn't buy nylons. Yeah. I think what got me started in liking the vintage Victorian era is buttons, and the fact that I collected sewing items that kind of steered me towards that look.
Hi, whoever's hanging out in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's chilling.
I'm gonna mute for a while, but while I use my copy machine here.
Okay. Leanne. Hi, Sheena. How are you today, honey? You should be blue. Fix that problem. Doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, cool. Come on in, chill, relax, join us. Guys, whoever's in here, if you're still looking to grow your channel or just want to meet some really nice folks that happen to be on that channel, make sure you subscribe to Sheena. Her group is great. A lot of good supporters in there. And I learned the other day, just yesterday, I think it was, that she also does some auctions where she sells pretties, stones, and all kinds of stuff like that. So go ahead and check her out. I get that, honey. I get it. Hi, Lena. And if Pam forgot she muted herself, we can't hear her. And she has the volume turned low on her other device. She can't hear me very well. But I don't see any movement, so maybe she stepped away for a moment. Okay. Ooh. Awesome. No, that's cool. Hey, people will travel to the boonies if they have to, if they're really looking for stuff. So. I mean, it works the other way. People out in the boonies got to go travel to the populated areas to get certain things too. Hi, Josie. Of course, Lena. You're more than welcome. Yes, honey. Come on in. More than happy to have you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got stuck at my copy machine trying different paper.
Mm-hmm. I know how it is. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Josie's a sweet lady. Yeah, that's kind of why I do what I do.
Yeah.
That and the mental health part of it too.
Yeah.
But I'd go crazy if I just had to sit there with nothing. I can't. I had to do something. If I can't do what I want to do in general, like work a job, full-time job, and all this other kind of stuff, I gotta, keep my mind occupied somehow. Because I'd love to still be working. Love people. So be out and about and dealing with people. Great. But yeah, just not a thing for me anymore.
I think that's a big piece for me too, Stacey. For me, it is socializing and not isolating. This is what your channel
you've got
is.
but you got an even worse situation in the sense that you live in a small town.
Yeah.
I live in a big city, but I still don't do a lot out and about. Even though there's a million things you can do. Because I could go and I may feel good that morning and go, and a couple hours into whatever's going on, I'm in so much pain. It's like I'm looking for any way to get back home.
Yeah, I can socialize with that for sure. Associate with that. This has gotten me out of my isolation too. Reaching out to people, and crafting and mental health for me.
Well, I was doing this anyway. So, I was literally doing what I'm doing. But at the very least, I was laying in my bed, crocheting, watching TV.
Right.
But it's like, that only goes so far too, Which is why once I got into discovered these communities, and that it was all just about videos on here, on YouTube, I was like, people go live, you can interact with them and talk with people. This is kind of neat,
Yes.
And the more I hung out in those kind of situations, the more I was like, man, this is kind of neat. Instead of laying in my bed, with my feet up, I can do that in my chair. Put my feet up if I have to, or put them down if I have to, or stand or sit if I have. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't have the camera on me.
Yes.
Part of the reason why I don't have the camera on me, because there are moments I'm standing, there are moments I'm sitting, there are moments I got feet up on a little stool I got here.
Right.
And you can't. I can't say you can't, but what people expect in live is you sitting there facing them all animated and all this stuff, and it's like, I can't do that for hours on end,
Yeah, me either. I get exhausted trying to. Yeah, this is the best thing for me too. And
Lena, she's already buying. She bought some amigurumis for me. She's like, she's got them all in Christmas boxes already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I think it's hard when you're crafting too, if you're showing your face and then to show what you're working on and your face at the same time, it's hard to
Well, you
show.
gotta have a setup. Basically have your face up in a corner. To consistently show your face, you have to run 2 cameras.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't want my life to be I didn't want this to be difficult.
I know with my fibromyalgia in particular, the way it affects my mind, too much stress or too much trying to get all that straight, like you just said.
Mm-hmm.
When you know, I can't think straight. It makes it worse for me.
Yeah. Well, that's why sometimes too, like everybody, it's not only just the zone, it's just the quiet sometimes is because my mind has to kind of stop for a moment.
Yeah.
So I'm at a point where I'm doing something here where it's kind of, I don't want to say mundane, but something that I can do almost mindlessly.
Right.
So I have to pause and just get into that moment just to give the brain a rest.
Sure.
You know, and like when I say I gotta go for a break, it's, you know, not just restroom, it's I gotta literally get up, I gotta move my body around, you know, things like that. So yeah, I know you get it for sure. And those who have any type of autoimmune or things with their muscles, joints, get it.
Yep. Yeah, the diamond art, I find that's something I can do to kind of relax my mind.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Exactly, Iris. I looked at it that way too. It's like, who cares who's doing, you know, like my face or whatever, talking at my face? Who cares? You want to see what I'm doing, and sometimes switching back and forth and switching back and forth. It's not, you know.
Hi, Kim. Yeah, I hear you about getting some cleaned up before the internet guys come.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
Oops, I gotta not clunk those scissors down.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a loud noise.
All right.
Sounds like
I was watching one of the
scissors.
replays. Oh, a few weeks ago, I was watching a replay of yours where I was on there, and every time I put the scissors down, it came through clunk, clunk, clunk. I mean, it was loud. I'm like, oh, I got to pay attention to that.
No, you don't. I don't pay attention to my noises. The only ones that drive me crazy are like when my other half comes in here and starts making unnecessary at the moment noises because he wants to.
Ah, I've never heard him do that.
The squeaky
Yeah.
on the little machine he's got over there he wants to use at the moment I'm on live, of course. Can't wait. Squeak. And then, I don't know what the other thing was. There was something else he made a bunch of racket with. I'm like, really? Couldn't wait? I was like, oh, I was thinking about it right then and there. I wanted to get it done. Fine, whatever. Okay. Hi, Tales Told in the Dark. Did you go by another name before? Okay, cool. Now I'll send you, let me send you the link so you got it, all right? Accent. Tales told in the dark. Did you once go by another name? Please answer me, because I don't remember this particular name off the top of my head. And I will take away wrenches if I don't know who you are. If you change your name, just let me know. It may have been a while since you've been in here, but who you were. Okay, so I am removing the moderator on that person until I find out who that person is. Just okay.
You too, Red Road.
All right, Linus. See you soon. Anybody out there can copy that and put it in Google Translate and tell me what this person is saying, please? They seem to be repeating themselves over and over again, so. Yep, and over again. I just need to know negative, positive. All I need to know.
I wonder if that's a you know what.
Might be.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
No, it looks like two with the same picture. Okay. And I think it's the same thing over and over again, but I don't know why they changed the name. Peace be with you as well. You're still here. I don't know what that one is. The third one? Or the one under the different name?
Looks like they're doing a live right now. Some type of project.
That person?
Mm-hmm.
They're crafting?
Well, I don't know if it's crafting, but
Oh, it might not be able to be.
That's a tough situation there, Stacy, where we can't understand what they're saying, and
Well, is what they're looking at, or is what you're looking at something that you probably would not be looking at? Put it that way.
I'm trying to get back to their channel here.
It's just easier for you guys because you have the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, looks like they're streaming on two different. But both those names lead to the same channel. So.
Mm-hmm.
Really? It's neat. If it is. Just need to figure it out. Because I don't mind. You know, I don't care. I'm open to. Yeah, as long as that's what they're doing.
Yeah, they have products on a shelf, and then they have some type of super character, or looks like a Superman character or something.
What do you mean they have a super? Is that like a computer generated character on the screen? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it looks like in their feed, you can't read any of the language that the people are talking about. Like, for instance, for an example, if I was painting a superhero, that's what the figure looks like in front of them, a superhero. I don't know. I personally wouldn't be comfortable with it because I'm going into their live and it's all in another language. You have no idea what they're saying.
I'm more worried about what they're showing.
Yeah, okay.
Because that'll tell you everything. And if it's just that person doing that, then they just might be talking about coming into where, okay, I just went into here or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to block somebody just because they speak another language, you know?
Oh, no, I just meant,
you know what I mean?
If you didn't want to highlight them.
Right. Oh, no.
See.
You know, like Johnny has that one gentleman, and I've seen him in a couple of the chats. Riff, I think he goes by. Very nice person.
Right.
Comes in writing in the font, and then he translates it to let us know what he's saying.
Okay. Looks like they got 1.17K
No, that doesn't.
on there. That doesn't tell you anything, right?
No.
Okay.
So it's just this video of this character in front of them, and that's like talking, and that's it.
You see that?
No, I was asking. They're not doing anything else. Yep. Recognize the name. How are you today? Major Blue, my dear. Welcome into the channel. Let me give you the basics since it's your first time in. Okay, so basics. Real quick. I'm a no drama channel, so if you have drama with somebody else or their channel, don't bring it here because I don't care. Respect everybody in here, please. If you're ever doing a project and want to come live, my email streams across the bottom there. You can drop me an email and join me up here if you're working on a project. That does not necessarily have to be crafting. It could be cooking or whatever. You know, as long as you're doing something that's legal and able to be viewed on YouTube. Other than that, just come in and hang out, connect with folks. You don't need to make the announcements because they know when their numbers go up or they get an actual notification that somebody new joined their channel. So you don't need to make that announcement. Yeah. Yep. That's a thing. Why not? No, honey, I'm open for anything you guys are doing. I don't care because that gives an opportunity for people to learn something new or watch something that they may not have seen before or that might strike their interest and trip them down that rabbit hole, you know? Happens. Mini buildings or big buildings? I don't know why you're laughing so hard. Listen, I took construction, building buildings, not playing in the shop with wood. Up in New York. Real life, in the world, building stuff. Oh, did you? Well, good for you. this is many years ago, but yeah, I know all about foundations and rebar and concrete and wood and fasteners and all the proper stuff you gotta do and this, that, and the left. And yeah, I know about all that stuff, ground up. Up to the tiles on the roof. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Yeah. I helped build a fire hall in a city up in a smaller town up in New York. I've helped build a housing center on a job corps center up in New York. Yeah, retrofitted a bunch of stuff. Full guts. Redoing inside. Yeah, stuff, man. I did stuff. Worked in a mall, doing all they had my brain just went, this is the fibromyalgia. Instead of using wood for your walls, use the metal. Can't think of it right now. Metal studs, there it is. So building the facades and the storefronts and all that nonsense. My dad and 3 of my brothers are journeyman plumbers. One was also a journeyman electrician. My parents are superintendents of a building. So I know all kinds of stuff in that department. Not a little building, a 60-unit building. Yeah. So you can come on in here chuckling all you like that you do construction. I'm very diverse. Done a lot of things in my life. Okay, Linda, Linda. Pam, brain.
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry. You did a multiple pocket thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. How did you do yours?
Oh man.
Did you do it where it wrapped around an object, or did you do it where it was a tube?
No, I folded it. And the reason I'm laughing is I had to watch a stream to get it down. Trying to find that. I had a couple loose pockets. Where I put it? Let's see. Trying to figure out where I put them. The ones I know I have one in my journal here. I kind of reorganized stuff yesterday in my office.
Yeah, I have to make a mess again to find stuff. I get it.
This one here, yeah, this is folded. This whole thing is the pocket, and so it was folded a certain way to make these pockets. Don't ask me how it was folded. I'd have to watch the video again. There's one.
I can probably figure it out. How many pockets did you wind up with?
1, 2, 3, and then 4. There's one on the top. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. There's this one here. This one
Have you
here.
discovered the easy way yet?
Have I discovered the easy way? Well, depends on. I've only done a few pockets.
The multi-pocket is what I'm talking about. Did you discover the easy way to do it?
If you discovered the easy way, show me.
Oh my God, I just did it.
Oh,
we were here today. Look.
I was cutting while you were doing that.
Yep. Easy peasy, easy stuff. All right. Piece of paper, right?
You bet.
Okay. Depending on the width of your page or whatever.
Yep.
You either fold it in on itself with a little overlap so you can glue that.
Okay.
If you want it wide. Or you fold it this way, which is what I did there.
Yep.
With a little overlap.
Okay.
So you would glue these together. Not to itself there, just the ends, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what
Where
you're
the
talking.
overlap. Okay. You would open it back up again.
Yeah.
Okay. Put this one down. Now you don't want to glue this to this part. You're making a tube.
Okay.
Just gonna put glue here and put that overlap over. Boom,
Okay.
and you get a tube. Right?
Yep. Got it.
All right. Well, shoot, might as well just go for it since I'm already this far.
Yeah.
That's how quick this is.
Go for it.
Okay. So now, got this. Okay, glue it to itself. You got a tube, right?
Yep.
If I can get it to stick. Wait a second. Brain's going faster. I can already do this in my sleep right now.
Okay.
My brain is going faster than the glue. That's how easy this is. Okay. So So there you go, right? So then you can get 4 pockets or whatever. You can get as many as you want. You can get 2, you can get 3, you can get 4, depending on how you fold it. Simple folds, nothing, no crazy, nothing. Just, I'm going to go for 4. So, 2. Okay. Unfold. Right?
Yep.
Snip. Snip. Bump, bump, bump. Right?
Yep.
I don't have a whole round. I wish I did, but I don't. Had to use the heart and do all this finagling. You just use your punch.
Yep.
Through all of it and punch in the center so you have the little half circle, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. And in there. To prevent things from falling out, the bottom one, I just use that. I gotta glue it anyway. The bottom one, you can put a little bit of glue along the whole edge, or just in the middle, some glue, stick it together, and nothing's gonna come out of it, right? That becomes your bottom one. So then you just fill. There's 1, 2. Well, see, now I'm already here. Like I said, I might as well just keep going. Okay. So your bottom one, you're gonna ink all the sides, right? Now these, you only have to ink the tops and the sides. Okay. Ink the tops and sides. That's the one where I ink the bottom. That's the one where I ink the bottom. Yep.
So I would imagine if you want them deeper, you just cut less pockets.
No. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Nope. That's what's awesome about this. Very simple. Anyway, I'm just re-gluing because the glue wasn't working. So it's just that back seam again.
I'm not going anywhere. Take your time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Back seam.
Teasing you. Teasing you. Teasing you.
Back seam, back seam, back seam. Okay. So here's the bottom one. I'm going to seal the bottom one. The bottom of the bottom one. Okay, so that was pretty simple, right, so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not inked. Okay, I done flipped everything around. Okay, making sure my ink is up. Okay. So then you take the bottom. And take, as much as you need to put it on based on the height of your page. So you would only glue the 2 sides, and then you would glue this one to that one. Just on the sides.
Okay.
Now, I did not glue the bottom on here.
Mm-hmm.
And you can glue one higher, one lower, whatever you want to do with them. Appearance wise. I'm just gonna sort of make them even. So far, this is not rocket science, right?
No, I just have to remember tomorrow what you did.
You can watch this back. At least this will be quicker than whatever video you were watching.
Yeah, well, that she was folding stuff. That was folding.
Like I said. Okay. So I just glued just on the sides, right?
Yep.
I got 4 pockets.
You bet you did.
Now,
Looks good.
I actually have 8 if you want to get technical.
Okay.
Because you can come through and seal this. A little bit of glue in here. You don't even need the whole, just enough to hold it together. You know, in the center. On each one of these. Even before you put them together. Or you can leave them open. Now, close the bottom. So now I'm just going to take you here. That's that. So then I wanted to also, then you can take this and glue it right onto your page. And you still have, so you see the bottoms are open. Oops, I can get you to see that. The bottom, each of those sections is open.
Okay.
Except for the very bottom one. So you can take this and you can glue this right onto your page. Or you can back it. I dropped it below wherever you do your cutout, wherever the cutout is. Here down, you could put cardstock on the back if you wanted to. And then you can glue here and here only. Drop it on there and just glue there and there. Okay. So that's what I did. That's where we're at here. Cardstock on the back. 4 pockets. Glued. Then I glued the whole body just here and here onto the page. There's a belly band in here.
Okay.
Underneath it all.
You
And you got one.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so that's the size of the pocket, right?
Yeah.
Ready? This is the second piece. That's the third one. That's the fourth one. Because
Plus you're utilizing it as a belly band. Wow. So you just glued the bottom and the top.
Nope. I just glued. See how these are? Now remember, the pocket's this big. But this is this big.
Yep.
And that is that big.
Yep.
Okay. Made the tube.
Yep.
Cut it in the amount of pockets I wanted. I take one of the pockets and close the bottom. However you want to do it. Just in the center, whatever you want to do. Close the bottom. So nothing falls out.
Right.
Then everything else, all the other pockets remain open. Okay. And you lay them on top of each other, waterfall them on top of each other, just gluing the sides.
Right.
Not the middle. Now you can come back and put a drop of glue in each of these centers just to close up the gap in the paper if you want. But here's the other thing you can do too. There's my little guys. like this bottom one, you can leave the top, that gap open, and you can add a couple of more things here and still put, oops, that would be closed at the bottom, and still put something behind that. So you got 2 pockets. And the same thing here. You can actually tuck to the depth of this thing a minimum
cool.
of 2, 4, 6, 8 items. Minimally, depending on how big or small it is. Okay, so then if you want it to be then you could just take this and you only glue the sides and the bottom. You know, you glue just all around the outside edge. You leave these, you don't put glue in the middle.
But if you glue the outside edge, you can't use it as a belly band like you did the other one.
Correct. Correct. But I'm
Okay.
saying if you wanted to, you would just glue only the outside and the back
Right.
so that it leaves these open underneath where you can, even though it's against the page, and you can utilize all the pockets to the full depth. Now, you can, if you wanted to, let's say you wanted this one to be long and that one to be long and this one to remain short, and you wanted to use 2 short things rather than the cascade. All you got to do is take this one pocket and close it, put some glue right here, close it, and that'll stop that part from going there. But this one will still go all the way to the bottom.
Yep.
I got to thinking.
Very cool. Very cool. I like it.
And it's easy, and I think it's, I don't want to say better, but I think it's just because you can do short, short, short. If you want, you could do short and tall. You could do the cascading very simply by closing or not sealing these other 3 pockets, or however many you use.
Yeah.
And again, and then you got the double option here if you want it. The other thing too is that if you put them closer together, you could fit quite a few of them on there if you wanted to. And you can make them as skinny as you want to make them, fat as you want to make them. So either having the page this way or having the page this way, landscape or portrait. So
very cool.
I'll utilize this somewhere else too. But I loved it. I saw I watched a video where they did this sorta. Well, I watched part of it, and as soon as I got the idea of what the heck was going on, I shut the video off, and I figured I tried it today, and that's what I did. I just tried it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, I understand what's going on. Once I get it, I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so by putting a backing on it, you can then support it and put to glue to the top and bottom, and have a little better for when you're sliding in, so it doesn't you slide an object in so it doesn't catch. So you can also say belly band too. You can use half this width ish in the center with smaller things stuck in there, and have the other thing stick out more on each side or whatever. And you can utilize the 2 sections or not.
My short-term memory is really bad, and I had to slow down that video I don't know how many times to get the folds right. And then if I went to make another one without the video, I was having problems remembering what
this is so simple. It's
yeah, it looks simple, and I'm definitely going to try it.
Come back and watch this about the, I don't even know how long
I can figure it out.
3:30-ish mark, 3.5 hours in mark. 3.5? 2.5. I'm so confused. 11, 12, 1, 3.5. What? Ish. But yeah, it's so simple. I saw the beginnings of this. I just saw the beginnings of it. They showed the picture of it, and then I showed I watched the fold and the cut, and I'm like, ah, I got this.
That doesn't surprise me.
Surprises me every time. But that's why I was like, oh, I gotta try this.
Very cool.
But this is how it'll stick in my head because I did it.
Yeah.
If I waited too long, I would have had to find that video again because I don't save every single video I watch.
Yeah.
I'd have to go find that video again and figure it out.
Save it.
Decorate. Yeah.
I saved some in my save file for watch
Oh yeah,
later.
I have some playlists and stuff like that, but I don't have a million things in there. See, and then you can like decorate the outside if you want. I did some stamping on it. Yeah. I glanced at what she was doing. I mean, I watched maybe, if it was 10 minutes of this video.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, God, I got that. That's simple. I can do that in my sleep. Where I'm trying to imagine, you would talk about the folding. I'm thinking, okay, yeah, you got to fold this way and that way, and then fold that way,
yeah.
and that way, and then that way, and that, and certain widths and whatever. Oh my God, no, can't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, if I want this to look like there was something folded over the front of it, all I'd have to do is take another piece of paper, attach it.
Right, you just fold it down. Yep.
Well, you could even do that too if you wanted to, leaving the back up.
Well,
You can cut the sides and you could just fold the front down if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
After you secure the sides, you can just come through with it X-Acto, zoop, zoop, to the point you want, fold it down, glue it if you wanted to. And it's not as much thickness because you don't have all that folding going on.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hey, Barbara. Well, that's good. Oh, forgot to ask, PA Patriot Prospecting, if you're still here. What is your first name, hon? Because I like to get to know people, not just their channels. And if you'd be so kind as to provide your first name. If not, I'll just call you PA. But, I do like to get to know people. Oh, missed that one. Yes, that's correct. Stud and track. Yeah. Hi, Barbara. How are you today? Glad you popped in. Say hi. I always like it when people come to visit. Yeah, and then even at the top, if you just glued it down on 3 sides, and you had it all open, you would have one slip behind it, two as well. So if you don't close up the top, if you wanted a double pocket in each one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to cut that down a little bit because I don't like it all the way up to the top of the page. Easy fix. Cut this a little bit. I can cut that a little bit. That's the other thing. Oh my gosh, it's too big. Easy fix. Cut a little off the top and the bottom. You see all the bottom and all the center will look just fine. Okay, we glued the bottom, the top. Boom. Yeah, now that's it. Don't even want to throw them back. Hi, Kelly. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. So, you got any special place to be here? Pam?
What?
You got any special place to be, or are you going to be messing around for a little bit longer?
I'll probably mess around a little bit longer.
Okay, cool.
Or do you need to go?
No,
Oh,
that's why I'm
okay.
asking.
Yep, I'll be here. My brain's still not functioning. It's one of those days.
Yeah, I fully get it. Okay, so now I'm gonna teach that. I want to add something on that. Oh, my new stuff that I just moved this morning. Yep. Cool. Dollar Tree stamp. Dollar store stamp. Oh yeah, I did on mine. I did move the front down, and I did glue my back because I didn't want the double pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So front's
Oh,
open, and I glue down my back.
that's a pretty cool, versatile.
And you can make it in. You can use it sideways. Made it skinnier, and did a couple things. You can stick multiple things going across, even
Mm-hmm.
or tall items. You can do it, you know, full length of your page, and you know, cut the strips and double the. Well, I can't say double, but depending on how wide you want your strips to be, your pockets to be, correlates with how wide you're gonna do and the width of your page, and which is not that crazy to figure out. But simple math is folded 3. But if you wanted to do the other, you could fold it. Instead of folding in 3, you can do 4. Do 2 set, like cut it in half, and then fold it and fold it. Or you could, yeah, there's ways of, anyway. See, my brain's just thinking. It's a sad thing sometimes, because it doesn't shut up sometimes.
It doesn't slow down, right?
Yeah. And no, I don't have ADHD. Not been diagnosed with it. It's just truly the way I function.
Oh boy, that stuff is helpful.
Oh, that was the other thing.
This glue is purple, but it's supposed to dry clear. I don't know.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's like my glue stick.
Yeah, I got these at Walmart in a big box, and they were like half off the original.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to take a little break.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Okay.
That was my goal, is to work on that today. Things getting tough. Now, dollar store, they had these. They're like plastic or something. I think they're plastic.
Okay.
They're like kind of mirror-ish, but not really. Kind of like a very bad mirror. And they're actually in the little section they have of stuff you can. It's a, you know, like stickers you put on your wall, like the sayings and stuff like that.
Yep.
It was there. But I looked at them and I went, trace around these suckers. They're,
Yeah. Or you could use them as a stencil.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use them as a stencil. And then I thought I can also even utilize that as a stamp. But I have to get another set to mess with the stamp one. Part, you know, another one of the same one. That one, they had a couple of different ones, and then they had this one.
Oh yeah.
Main Street Wall Creations, removable arm walls, whatever.
Want to see a few of my treasures from yesterday, Dollar Store?
Yes, of course.
Dollar Tree, I should say. This is one of mine.
I can see, because I am.
Those are rub-ons.
Oh, yeah?
Rub-ons. These are stickers.
Oh, I got that. The silver one.
Yeah. I got those in the gold and the silver and the bronze look.
Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to try, too. And, yep,
Yeah.
I got the... two dies. The only two dies I saw.
See ya. You got me big.
I know. I'm looking at what you got first. Oh yeah, I got that set too. The hinges and stuff.
And this is the one die. I just got one die. It's flowers.
Oh, the row of flowers.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that. Then they had like a corner. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I got the one in the French one with the butterfly and French writing.
I lied. I got two dies.
Okay, you got the little corner, the 3-point thingy.
Yeah. This. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too.
Okay. So let me see the rest of yours. I didn't mean for you to put me big.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at what you got. I don't know if I got the one with the cases on it or not. I don't think so, but I don't remember. I know. Okay. Okay, that's it?
Well, for that dollar store, I'm not going to show you the other stuff today.
No, I'm saying that was the dollar store. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So I got the rub-on transfers. I got the French one,
Oh, okay.
and I had butterflies and flowers and French writing and postage stamp, and
Cool. I didn't
they
see that
had
one.
this one in the rub-on transfers too. You got to look through them.
Yeah, they were picked through where I went.
Yeah, but things are stacked all in the same
Okay.
on the same thing, and it may have another one mixed into it, or even a few of them.
Yeah.
So you got to kind of look through all of them.
Okay.
I went into $1 store. It looked like a tornado came through the craft section. Not kidding.
And those, I feel sorry for the workers. They can't keep up with everything.
This looked like no worker bothered to even try to straighten this out in weeks. It was that bad. Stuff in piles on the floor in front of the thing. I mean, just everywhere.
Yeah.
And not like organized piles, just piles.
Right.
So guess who was on the floor on her knees?
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be able to get up if I did that.
Digging through. Oh, it took me a moment to get up, but digging through all the stuff to find things. Yep. So they had these were in the transfers too, these borders.
Very nice.
But I'm going to take photocopies of these too.
Yep.
And utilize it before I even go near the originals ever. Okay, and then I got those things, and then here's the dies. Another day. And I got some more of those rings. They got those rings there.
Oh, they do. That's great.
And I got them in 3 different sizes. They got not as
Okay.
big as the one that you gave me, those huge ones.
Yeah.
But I think the other size,
Yeah.
a little bit smaller and then smaller.
That's good to know.
Yep. So I got those. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep here now. What else did I get? This stuff. I showed you I got all those
Stencils. That's
stencils. And then the big, well, these are the ones that have the big cardboard in front of it. I just took that off. Oh, it's funny. Around here somewhere, I don't even know where I laid it or misplaced it, is one of the stencils, those like this, but they're the flower shape that has stuff on it. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it again. Oh, I got the Jenga. That's what it was. I got the little like Jenga blocks and those glass ones to do the stamp. Makes my own stamps. And the nail area, whatever, they got these things called file books, and it's 5 nail files.
Yeah, I got one of those in my purse.
And the reason why I did this was I was thinking to try to make my washi tape with the boxing tape, and to use this to get the shine off.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I picked that up.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be matte rather than shiny.
Yeah.
What else did I get? Oh, no, this wasn't also. Okay, well, Hobby Lobby. I got a very small corner cutter.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It's just the smallest one they had.
Yep. Yep.
And then they had these on sale for only $2.
Oh, wow.
Barrel of stamps, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 16 of them in there. And this is a cat and dog related.
Okay.
Because I had these from Walmart, but that was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think, stamps. Anyway, and that came with its own little ink. Walmart. That was another day. I know there was something else. I'm just trying to remember what it was and where I put it.
Did you get some of those distressed inks from like
This is
Hobby
from
Lobby? Or?
Hobby Lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
I got the brown, basically the browns and a black.
Mm-hmm.
So antique linen, vintage photo, walnut, and black soot. And then I got, all because of Kellyanne. Oh,
I got this kit yesterday.
oh, wait. She got her Happy Meal. I actually got that off an auction, Kel. I walked into the room at the right time and nobody had a clue. Because it wasn't a crafter's auction. Well, not that nobody had a clue. I think one person figured out it was the journal.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I was showing you guys the other day? The green.
You bet. It was a beauty.
Felting. I didn't make that, Kel, so. I thought you would. Okay, so then I also got texture paste thanks to Kel and her prompts.
Yeah.
And I got matte Mod Podge.
Yep.
Oh, she didn't see this the other day because she wasn't here. Here's the kicker, Kel. You ready? Ready, Kel? You ready? Ready? What happened was this lady does storage lockers or storage bays or whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she does. And so this one happened to be with a woman who did a lot of different kind of crafting. And she just sells stuff in a bundle of stuff. Hey, here's some stuff. Sometimes she tries to get it related to each other, but sometimes it's just a bunch of stuff. Like big leaves.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Well, this is a small version of what I sent Kel.
Yep.
Yep. I got the teeny tiny one. I sent her the bigger one. Because she was the first person I thought of when I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, that is so like a Kel thing. Mm-hmm. So I'll be working in the baby one eventually. I think it'll be a nature one, of course, because it's leaves and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This person really was talented. Whoever made this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, between this is all felted yarn, it looks like.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
felting? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
it's just
see it
all
that
it's
clear
just
from my end here.
soft. It's all,
Wow. Oh, now I can see it. Yep.
it's all felting. Like one big cotton ball,
Wow.
the cover. Maybe she started with a felting thing and then used yarn on top or whatever, and then she
Mhm.
had. This is like that. Like a lot of people would use this yarn for hair on dolls. That's what she did around the edges, and then the pages are great. The papers are great. Some handmade papers in here, regular paper, but some tissue paper. Lots of handmade stuff. A linen, it feels like. I mean, just awesome. But yeah, I'll probably work in this one, and it'll be just nature stuff. And of course, the small one I kept because, you know, hey, small's my thing. Yep. Yeah, honey, like I said, you were the first person I thought of, Kel, when I saw that particular journal. I'm like, oh. And I'm not, like, made of money, so I'm like, I bid on it, and I'm like praying nobody knew what the heck she had there. And the value of it, you know. And the work that, you know, I understand. So it was like, and nobody else bid on it. It was those two pieces and a few other pieces in this lot. Nobody else bid on it. I'm like, oh, thank God. Yay! Because I think I would have went a little further than I should have just to get that.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But anyway. So, yeah. So, listen, Dollar Store has a lot of stuff in it, man. A lot of things, and they're expanding their crafting more and more and more every time. Yeah, so I don't go in there all the time. Whatever. Maybe
Right.
once a month, maybe not. You know, maybe not 2 months. And there's always something new, something different, or they've taken away part of the little. I call them like dime store toys. A little less dime store toys, a little more craft stuff. You know.
Right.
Okay, let me see. Cool.
I gotta go to the post office later because I know I got a couple packages
Mm-hmm.
there because I got an insert in my box.
When are you gonna go on, Cal? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to go back and pick up another one of these to make a stamp set out of it. These it has 9 different patterns on it.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Well, yep, starting to eat.
Well, I'm gonna head out here.
All right.
You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll watch for your live later, Kelly. And
All
we
right,
will see you all later.
Well, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Cal, just don't let folks be under the impression I made that journal, because I don't do felting. No, but why? Okay. Oh, to do what I'm doing? On the small, especially on these smalls. Mm-hmm. That's an idea. I was just horsing around with this for a little bit. About ready to pack it up. I'll have to go watch that video. I think I can generally picture what you did. So the beginning of my video, I show how to make inexpensive stamps. Okay, I want to thank everybody who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.